Hello, hello! Hello, hello. What's going on? What's going on, peeps? That's me. That's the guy. I'm the guy. That's me. It's me. I'm the one. The big dick. The big dick energy. I'm ready for day 7. I had to have a big nap today. I was really feeling it today. I was really feeling it today. Holy shit. I was tired. I couldn't get sleep last night. I'll be honest with you. I couldn't get sleep. A lot on my mind. I've been working a lot. It's been good though. It's been good. Like, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people think that me doing this thing is like, oh man, it must be like killing you. It's not really. Like, it's just kind of invigorating me to do more. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't do it all the time, but I wouldn't do it all the time. Alright, I gotta get the controls back. And that was this one. And then... okay. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Alright, so we're on the final leg of Baldur's Gate. Which, I won't lie, I'm feeling a little bit somber about it. Like, I mean, I know there's Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, which I'm gonna get for sure. But, still, like, it's sad to think that, like, I've come to the part where this could be very well the end. Like... Nintendo did a Charles Martinet video. What was it? Like a tribute thing or a... Main character takes place in... the True Law. True Law. Keen Battle Axe. This is his role. And thank you. Oh. Cool. Well... I'm excited to check it out. It's funny, like, Nintendo's starting to be a little bit more human. Do you know what I mean? Like, Nintendo's doing this thing now where they're kind of showing a human side a little bit, like less corporate-y. I mean, they've kind of had the last couple of years, but they're getting there, you know? Which is cool. I think that's cool. So they finally explained his new role, because I saw a clip of him at a convention where somebody asked him what ambassador meant, and he said he didn't really know. Make the squeaky pizza noises now. I don't know. That is a good question. I'll be honest with you, like, I'd be interested to know who made the decision. I assume that Nintendo did. Because they knew that he wouldn't be able to do, you know, but he's Mario. Like, he's always going to be Mario. Nobody can take that away from him. And he's still going to be in games as roles. Like, I reckon, like, Nintendo will, look at this fucking, look at this running. I reckon he'll still be in Nintendo games. It's not like he's retired. Like, they'll put him in, like, a Mario game of some kind. You know? Like, he'll still be background shit, you know? It's not like he's not allowed to work in the industry again. And it's not like he's dead. Like, yeah, he did it. He did a lot of he's done a lot of. It's funny when people ask about a lot of his work. I find a lot of people, including myself, don't really know too much because we tend to just go, "He's Mario." Like, that's his thing. It's cool though that they've given him something like he's earned his place, you know. I think he earned his place when he did the voice initially though. Doing Mario events, doing the voices and greetings. That's sick. That's cool. I'm glad that they didn't just sort of fob him off. It just shows that they have really mad respect for him as a voice character, like as a voice actor. Like they went, okay, this guy's done a lot for us. That's really cool. Being goofy, serious. Oh. Nah, that's cool. I'm happy. I'm happy that he's got. He feels like he's got a place, and it doesn't feel like he's been fobbed off. Oh, stepped on the fire. Didn't mean to do that.
I'm not strong enough to carry him.
It's alright. I'll take this loot back and I'll sell it. Because we're like literally right there, so we can just sell. I would say he's a serial killer looking guy. I never thought that. I never thought he looked like a serial killer. Yeah. But that's like with a lot of people. Why is this in 4x3? Because the game was originally released in 4x3. It's genuinely surprising that Nintendo's actually treating him with such reverence. Japanese publishers have been pretty unanimous. No, and that's what I mean. Like, for the Japanese culture, that's pretty amazing to see. Like, I think that's really cool. Yeah. That's a Fix-It Felix knockoff. Holy shit. Bro, actually, can I see what supplies you got, my dude? Because I've got some shit I need to unload, my dude. I got all this crap. Was it 5, 23, 12, 12? So I can get rid of this. And then I've got like all of this shit. Bro. I'm gonna be able to get that bussy. I'm gonna be able to buy some bussy with that. His hat and a weird mullet from Fargo. No, that's his retirement gear. I mean, he's getting into that age. Like, it'll be interesting to see what he does next. I find it cool though that he's, you know, he's got a place. It's nice too that I think, and obviously not to get too political at the start, a lot of Japanese culture, especially Japanese business, is very serious and very punishing. So I'm kind of glad that they've taken this approach, because different generations are kind of stepping in now in terms of like Japanese business. So I'm hoping that the landscape will change too over time and be less bullying, you know? There we go. Get out of it. You fool. Is this guy just gonna stand here? What are you doing? Stand. Hang on, I'm just gonna move the chat just a slight. Fuck bears, that's illegal. Don't worry, I'm not fucking bears, I'm fucking kobolds and lizards. We're on the final chapter, so I looked up how far we are, and we're not too far away, though as per usual, I'm going to skim and scour everything, so it might take us a little bit longer. Which is good, because we get more to this game. Characters is stated goal for entering back cripple bussy addiction. I mean, look, that's the kind of world, you know. That's the kind of world that we live in. Gotta keep up that bussy addiction, you know. Hey Shades, have you tried the new editor yet? I have tried it. I was thinking, and I was gonna ask your opinion, if you would be okay. Oh, I don't know if I should, because I gotta censor it too on the side. I was thinking of streaming the level editor. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Showing everybody your work, I thought it'd be cool. Big male wife energy, it's true. So how is everyone going? How are we all doing tonight? I'm glad I had that nap, I'll tell you that much. Daddy Shades, you know. Hey, I tried on the maid outfit today. I, you know, like walking around the house in the maid outfit, so that was fun. I have family in addition to. I mean, yeah, but that's what we know. The only thing I can't try is I'd have to censor when she gets lewd. Or put up a sensor bar of some kind. Oh yeah, there's that chest there that I forgot last time. No, it's okay. Again, it's more about like giving people an incentive to watch, so I thought it'd be cool. I assume once you do the levels, you just repackage the file and it saves them. Look at that, beautiful. Oh yeah, 20 arrows, why not? Again, not accusing Japan, not accusing Nintendo of being, you know, but again, we don't know every business's culture. Do you need that alpha stuff stress tested? Nah, no, there's nothing really like that needs to be 100% tested yet. I'm kind of in a holding pattern. I think the next thing will be Marble Maid. Hey, Sad. Yeah, I figured it would have been in the 90s. Well, yeah, and we're going to be building levels in the next few nights, which I'm really excited about. That's one of the stream things we're going to be doing, so... But we have to hit the goal, so... It's one of the goals. So I'm pretty excited. If we hit it, I'll be designing levels live for Marble Maid on stream. Which will be really cool. Because that's the first time I've ever done it live. It was pretty great. I had a few issues with it, but I really enjoyed it. Levels saved to an array file, so you don't have to export anything. It will just read it from the file every time. Okay, so I just then send it back to you. Okay. What were your issues with Medieval? I mean, for the most part, I didn't mind it. It was probably like the better out of all the remakes I've ever seen. You know, when I think of remakes, I am kind of like, it's alright. Like, you know, like, I don't really... And the fact you can unlock the original game by the end. I wouldn't say they're both fucked. I wouldn't say they're both fucked. I'd say that they're flawed. You know. In a few days, it's pretty neat voice type to try. Well, you're definitely going to have to share it around with the class. Stuck on the PS4. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm surprised it's not been PC ported yet, actually. Actually, no, I'm not, because it's not... It's just still a Sony product, right? Yeah, I mean, that could work too. Quarterly would be good, yeah. I would appreciate quarterly. It'd be less stress on me, that's for sure. The no knockback and no iframes when you take damage. Yeah, that's a good point. There's no... Wait, do you want knockback in Medieval? Wait, you want them to knock you back? Your health can drain so fast, it's insane. I mean, that was always with Medieval, was it not? Like, Medieval's always been a fast draining... Like, Medieval's not an easy game. We've streamed it too. I don't know if we've streamed it in this particular lifetime of the streams. I might have to re-upload the stream. But... You want knockback? Am I wrong in what you're asking? Oh, you hear these dudes, man. Oh, right, the other side of the map now. We're in the M&M water. Speaking of M&M, new Fun Dogs tomorrow. It's part 4 of the RC car thing. The new Fun Dogs tomorrow is a little bit more talky rather than like jokey. I talked to Clem about the new Twisted Metal TV show, and then I explained to him because he's not really a full fan, and he asked me questions. So just as a heads up, it's more of a talky one. Which I know we've done before, where we'll have episodes where we just sort of talk about things we like. Every Friday, more fun dogs. How am I feeling today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I had a nap today, which I desperately needed because I was very tired. I felt tired today, and I've been doing like a lot of the stuff's been like sending out pays today. Like I was sending out pays to a lot of the other devs today, so I just spent a lot of that. And the problem is obviously my bank account, like there's a limit, so you have to like, I've got to take my time doing it, so I have to really plan when I send stuff out, which is really fucking annoying. But at the same time, it's good. Like, which of those I got? I got only 2 of those, and then I got rejuve potions. Oh, I've got 10 and 12 of those ones though. I could get, you know, I'm gonna get rid of that. Fuck it. And that's just even up my weight so much more. Wait, you guys are getting paid? Yeah, in nachos, bro. I will admit, it's the most boring part about anything is just doing numbers. Because a lot of the time, before, I used to do everything. And then I hired Breezy, who... Breezy's amazing because they know how to do numbers. And so I was like, oh my god, like, thank you. Like, where have you been? I would have to take a week off just to do invoices and pays for people. And we weren't going to grow any further until I hired somebody because I was like, I don't have the time to do people's bankrolls every week. I don't mind sending it, that's fine, but like doing the math and calculating it and the conversion rates and shit, like that shit's so like, that's the reason why you have an accountant. So I wouldn't know. No, you don't have to buy me nachos, stop it. But yeah, it's really funny because you know, when we're sorting all the pays out for the devs, you know, for all their games they're selling, and we got the new platforms we're launching on, and you know, and I want to make sure I get it right, and I want to make sure that everybody gets everything sorted. So you give people that do stuff for you money. Yes. Yes. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Oh, stop it. Sometimes you're like way too attractive. Like, there's no USB cable power. Whoever delivered it they need to send you some shit because that's bullshit. Where's your money? I already offered you to pay you, motherfucker. So before you try to even cancel me for your bullshit, don't even try to meme me on the stream right now, motherfucker. Trying to make me look bad? Shut up. Fucker. You know, you're okay. Shut up. Can't help myself. No, I know, because you're a bully. I know you're a bully. But I do appreciate the stuff that you have done for me, Wolfie. And like I said, I am sending you that really awesome package of merch and shit for your wife, so. But once I get to that stage, you know, and I want to start hiring other people. You guys are gonna love my maid outfit, by the way. If we get there, but you're gonna love it. I love how it conducts through them. Wear some at some point. I don't want you to force to wear the maid outfit, but I love to see the behind the scenes. No, exactly. Look. Again, I don't expect everybody... Look. I don't want it to sound like reverse psychology either. Like... If we end at fucking day 19 or day... If we end fucking literally on day 8, I don't care. I'm just doing this for fun. Like, it's not... I'm not clambering for anything, you know. If we get to day 30 and I wear the maid outfit, so be it. I don't feel forced by any means. Give me a real price if you need to cover the shipping. No, I will pay for it. That's fine. It's the least I could do for the articles that you've been writing about our games. What is this mother? Get out of the tree, fuckhead. This is Cobalt. I love how he's like, save my people. And I'm like, I'm killing everyone that he loves. He's going to be like, thank you for saving my... Actually, you killed everybody I love. There is no one left. I love how you can make it bounce off the trees and shit. That's so cool. I love that shit so much. That's so cool. It's such a cool effect. Oh, Scimitar. Mama made too. Behind the scenes, we were a maid outfit, and you're like, realistic. I have to get in the mindset of the maid, and then just do random things like scratching your nuts. That's so hot that we will sell so many copies. I'm so glad that you thought of that. Alright, let's save it here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I saw a copy of this, the number 2 for $19 this week. And I did get paid by myself. So, I'm pretty excited. I might pick it up. I also have to work out if we get to the Nacho goal of making an episode of that game. I'm wondering what game you guys want me to review and how we're going to decide on that. Because last year, I just picked the game, I'm pretty sure. No, I let you guys vote. That's right. I'm pretty sure you guys voted on it through Patreon. But I'm now curious, like, what we should do. Like, I've got a couple of game ideas that I've been sitting on. I don't know if I want to do another Switch one this time, though. Don't get me wrong, as much as, like, it's cool to do Switch games, because a lot of hot, you know. Oh, did I go back the way I came? I went back the way I came. It's this way. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. I'm jumping around. Old school radio, anything would be cool. Look, I am open for suggestions. I have to own it. Or, like, you know, I could acquire it by seafaring, pirating. But, you know, within reason, of course. Like, I'm not gonna pirate fucking Starfield 7, the fucking, you know. Sonic Adventure 2 mentioned. Yeah, Marble Maid. There's a Marble Maid mod coming out where Marble Maid's going to be in Sonic Adventure 2. Hope you guys are excited. I know I am. Fuck yeah. Physical rated copies. No, it's all good. I know they're expensive, so. It's so funny. I think I mentioned this the other day. I was finding it really funny how, like, the temporal shift of... I don't know if that's the right term, but the shift of retro games has shifted. Or even just games in general. Anything that's, like, before PlayStation 4. So, like, Sega, Nintendo... a lot of games that I have been watching over the time that were really expensive to me are now really cheap, and the ones that were common and cheap games that I own are now really expensive. Because I guess like over time things change and stuff becomes rare versus stuff becomes common, which is kind of cool but also scary. So it's been easier to get a hold of a lot of titles now that I've always wanted, where I was like, man, that was like a $500 game, and I picked it up at like a thrift store for like $50 or something. But, you know. Whereas like games that I used to own for like, that I bought for like $10 at like EB Games back in the day are now like fucking $400. It's crazy. Died and had to redo a level. Yeah, but that's medieval in general though. But did you want the pushback? That was my question. Unless I missed your answer. Like, why did you want the knockback? Because I swear that game played 1 for 1. I didn't like graphically, yeah, obviously it's a glow up. But I felt that it was the same game. But if there is no knockback in the new one, then I don't understand, because I hate the knockback. I think the knockback is so unnecessary. It's very punishing because you just get pushed into like, especially when I think about the gravesite stuff, like the bog. I was confused about your prices for a moment, but then I remembered you meant Australian video game prices. Yeah, sorry. Well, also import is very different. Like for me, I was looking at the exchange rate. It's like $100 is 60 US now. And that's crazy. That's so crazy to me. Like I can't understand that. It's so expensive to buy abroad now. It's just easier to just stay here. Best knockback. Iframes. Okay, explain. All right. Explain to me what you mean by iframes. Like, what is iframes? I actually don't know what iframes are. Oh yeah, sorry, dollary dues. Sorry, anyway, so when I trade games, usually I use dollary dues. I have to go get my money out the local billabong. I live next to the Prime Minister. And usually we settle squabbles by showing each other our knives and seeing whose is the biggest. And then drinking a VB. Invincibility frames, the grace period. Okay, so invincibility frames. So, Fancy, you're talking about the iframes. Wait, so you want iframes? But that, I don't know. I kind of disagree with you a little bit. Maybe I need to play it again. I might watch back a bit of my playthrough, but I honestly did not feel that way. motherfucker. I felt the health system was a little wacky. Maybe I just suck. No. I don't think you suck. I think the original game is just as bad. Like, the original game is hard. As a kid, I found that game very difficult. No iframes and no knockback. It'd be easy to get stuck in multi-cycles from one enemy and die quick. At least what I sound like. I haven't played the game. Yeah, so in my personal opinion, when I played Medieval, the biggest thing I found was anytime something knocked me back during, I guess, what you would call an iframe, I found it very unfair. You would be knocked into the bog a lot, especially when, you know, you're going around the graves and shit and you don't want to die. And it would get to the point where I would be infuriated with the game. The first time I beat Medieval legitimately was on stream that time. Because as a kid, I cheated. I couldn't do it. I found it way too difficult. Police are on their way. I hope so. I hope they're hot. Oh no, I've committed a crime. I haven't even put the cuffs on me. Look at these dudes running after me. It's gonna be a Brazos moment in a second. It tastes like cinnamon rolls. Oh, fuck yeah. How much? 2, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, the Australian dollar's fucked at the moment. Believe me. Mesh well with the game throws at you, at least until later on. No, and I agree with you, but I also think the original did the same thing. That I agree with you 100%. I just think that, like, if that's what you're saying and you've not played the original, then I can understand. I really think the game's 1-for-1 almost, like. I'm down to my last 4. I'm gonna have to do a recall in a minute. Like the Ant Queen boss? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you go watch the playthrough I did of it, yeah, I would say there were a lot of bits that I was very frustrated at too, so. But I also, like, I also stand by what I said when I played it that year, which was I found a lot of it frustrating initially when I was a kid as well. Buddy, is there a way to send you stuff? I know your costume. I know your customs are pretty strict. No, you can just, if you want to send me something. I know I used to have a PO box and I closed it down because there wasn't really anybody using it. We had like 3 or 4 years where people were sending me stuff, but usually when somebody wants to send me something, I usually just give them an address. So like I don't really, I used to have a PO box, but it was costing me money to have the PO box open, and then like yeah, I was getting like mail sent there, but I work from home now, so like it's easier just to get sent here. Yeah. But if you want to send me something, just send me a message on Discord and I can give you an address to send it to. I never played the demo original as a kid. Then, yeah, 100% that explains it. Because, yeah, when I was a kid, I mastered the fuck out of the demo. And then I remember renting the game for the first time. And I was so mad because I didn't understand why the game was so hard. So what have I got here? 5, 23, 12, 12. 5, 23, 12, 12.
You have returned. Does it help you?
Yeah, that waits. That's full plate mail's 50 though. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of weight. So what are these high ones? It's like for a helmet though. I should get a helmet though. You can donate a common pool Shades and his friends have to pull him in case they can. Thank you. It's called mutual made fun. It is true. It's fun getting it. Yeah, no, I agree. Like I love the chalices, and that game means a lot to me because it was one of the few games that really defined what the PlayStation meant to me. I think the PlayStation really was a definition of, you know, was that 12-12? I think it was 12-12. Yeah. I'm gonna stick a helmet on her because I need the extra thing.
You have returned.
Even though I don't have a helmet and I didn't want to cover up her sexy head, I'm gonna. She's getting slight brain damage, so I need need to cover her head up. Oh, Serdan's design is awesome. Serdan's design is awesome. I don't ever... It was funny. My mum drew Serdan once for me. She's scared. I wish I kept it. It was such a cool design. It was for a project I was working on. And she drew it for me. And it was so cool. Skeletons are a heck of a gender. Any ribs a jab. As they say. Oh, Jawson Possum, how's it going? What is going on? No bones about it. Well, there is one bone involved. Sorry. And dick slam by all this kobolds. That's true. Hopefully the helmet will keep the semen back. But this helmet looks alright. I didn't like it when it was an open helmet. That was more my issue. I would sacrifice brain damage for the fact of having a helmet where I can see the sexy girl's hairstyle. I'm that guy. At least I'm gonna level up. Like, I'm gonna get some good leveling, which will really add to what I need for this next area. Because I know there's only like, I'm pretty sure there's only really like 3 areas left, like 3 major areas. And I say major, but I like minor in the sense of we're in the end game now. Went to the hide helmet option. We transit. It's true. Not the highest bat lizard. It's one Halloween ass game and it looks amazing on the PS5. It's very true. It's one of those games that when you boot that game up for the first time, when I first played that game, and as a kid who was, and I kind of am, but it's a very different way, but scared of death, that to see that for the first time, but to be so enthralled by Medieval, there's something so special about that game. Because like there's this level of curiosity as a kid because you're like, I want to like play this, but it scares the heck out of me, you know. Even though it's funny, it's about death and I don't know, it's something special about it to me. And it's so like unique. It's unique in its story. There's no I don't think there's any story really like it. You know, it really does tell a really interesting tale. The second game, in my personal opinion, is obviously more forgettable. A lot of people that I know, and I remember reading a lot of reviews back in the day, didn't really like the second game. At least from memory. I didn't mind it. The second game just adds more mechanic. Like, it just adds more flavor to the game. There's a lot more weapons in that game. I doubt they'll remake the second one, though. I was surprised with that because I only played the demo. Yeah. Yeah, I had the demo for Medieval 2. And I remember playing it for the first time and I was so excited. Don't get me wrong, like, part of me as a kid was like, I felt like the tale didn't need to be told again. Because the cool thing is, right, but imposter syndrome, pretty good elevator pitch for a main character. It's true, yeah. Well, you know what's really fun about, and you know, it's kind of true when you think about this and you really pull back the layers. Medieval does what Assassin's Creed did later, which is Medieval is when he wakes up and it's like medieval times and shit. And then many years later, in Medieval 2, he wakes up again. He's not a different ancestor, but he wakes up again. And it's kind of like time has transcended a little bit. It kind of has that feel a little bit. It's not the same thing, now that I say it, but you know what I mean. He's now being preserved in a museum because of his heroic feats of being brought back to life and shit. Spoilers if you didn't know that the fucking skeleton comes back to life in the second one. That just be fucking weird, wouldn't it? Such a Castlevania Lord of the Shadows ripoff. I also think that, like, you know what? I think they could have done a Medieval like this with an isometric view because the game already kind of has a sort of isometric, but they could have done something like this, I reckon. Is the sequel stuck on the PS1? Yes. Yes, it is. It might have been on the PlayStation Store at one point. I forget the actual main plot. I just remember there's a Jay Leno looking motherfucker, like a chin dude or something in it. But it's one of those, like, there's one of the mechanics I remember is you get to use a hand and you can like crawl the hand around into like secret gateways and shit. It's still a good game if you want more Medieval. But I also think it takes away from it. But the reason why I think it takes away from some of it is because the time period has shifted. I don't think it's shifted by much. but the time, you can tell the time period shifted. It's not in the future, obviously, like future, but it's enough to be like, okay, it's a different, you know. I have the mummy return. Isn't that the plot of? Yeah, I guess so. Was it gonna be really called The Medieval Dead? That's a really cool name. Nice. He's dead, Jim. I think it's a fun movie and everyone in it. It's kind of funny to me. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I like Medieval. I reckon they should make a, now that Sony's doing movies, and they done Gran Turismo. I know Uncharted was a bit of a flop. And Last of Us is only selective to the people that like Last of Us, but they recently did, what was the other movie that they did recently? Oh, they did Twisted Metal. I think they should do a Medieval. But animate it. That should be so cool. Like, I'd fucking see that. Twisted Metal series was sick, yeah. If you notice, I'm not really picking anything up because I'm trying to save my inventory space for health now. If I'm going to backtrack through here, I'll pick some stuff up on the way, but there's no real point. I'm just like, I'll venture forth. I've pretty much maxed out what I need to buy, so I don't think, considering how far I am into the game, I don't think there's going to be another shop. Did you see Gran Turismo? No, I haven't. No. It's very interesting that they made a movie about... They made a movie about the fact that they used a game to train somebody. Which is very interesting. That's like saying, like, we're going to make a movie called Crash Bandicoot, and it's about how we teach the dude to jump on boxes. Obviously, it's not the same thing, but you know what I mean. GT was surprisingly good. I've heard a lot of people say it's good. You know what I'd love to see? Interviews of the, like, based on who they were based on. Oh, we do talk about it in the Fun Dogs episode that drops tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we talk about Gran Turismo because I talked to Clem about it. And I bring up why I think... I ask him, like, why. But then I also discuss with him Forza and stuff. Have they showed anything for the new Twisted Metal game yet, or not? The guy in the movie is... The guy in the movie is about... Wait, he played his own stunt double in it? That's crazy. They have not. Who's making the Twisted Metal game? Who's the company? There's new Twisted Metal game. Apparently that it's coming. I'm going to be angry if they reboot it again, though. I don't think they should reboot it. But I also think that's like... You're glad you came to the stream. I also think that they will, though, because we're at that stage where they're like, well, gotta do it again. And, you know, it's been enough time's passed that they'll do it again because they already did the PS3 reboot. I really don't want them to reboot it again. I just want them to make a sequel. But I think that's going to be asking for too much. I think whoever it is, they're going to make... It's just going to be another reboot where they'll take the stuff, they'll start it again, it's Calypso, and then they'll hope that it sells enough for them to warrant making a series. Really, the PS3 one. I hated it because it fucks the story. And it really, like, it takes away what Twisted Metal is, which is every character gets their own thing. Fire Spite's working. Oh, that's right. You said that they were a company that's kind of known for that sort of shit. Well, I'll be keen to see what they do. They've got a big bar for me. Like, I'm my own critic sometimes, but I'm my own worst critic. But at the same time, like, there is a lot that I liked about the PlayStation 3 game. It's just the fact that they fuck up the story. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing I don't like about it. Everything else about Twisted Metal 3 on PlayStation 3, I really like. It plays like Twisted Metal. I just don't think the story is warranted enough. Like, I think that, like, the whole idea is about everybody getting their own thing. And I get it, it's trying to do something different, but I always felt that it was too different. The story thing ruined it for me. Yeah, I mean, there were bits of the story I understood, but at the same time, I didn't understand why they did it. But my brain is small. No, but you're allowed to enjoy that. I've said that many times. You're allowed to enjoy that. I just think from my perspective, my personal opinion, I think that they when I learn about a character and I select their bio, my instant thing is I want to know what their wish is going to be. Why do they want to put their life on the line? That's the only reason people enter the Twisted Metal tournament. But you had no stakes. Like, yeah, it was basically Dollface, Sweet Tooth, and Mr. Grimm. And don't get me wrong, those were great, but I was like, you had all these characters, and you only played with 3. And I just felt that it was such a weird decision. I see what they were trying to do. They were trying to make a long story. They were trying to do what Dead or Alive 5 did, where they made that giant story. And the giant story was this, like, sort of, you know, you're sort of traversing a thing. They attempted it, but it failed. And again, I think there's a lot about it that didn't fail. But for me, the majority of it, in my personal opinion, I think it failed. I can understand and enjoy a lot of what Twisted Metal 3 has to offer, though. I think it's one of the best running ones. But I also feel... But you know what's funny? I don't like Black's story that much. Because I don't like... And I'm very biased when I say this. I don't like the design of Calypso in it. I think Calypso is that long... And it's not because I know Mel McMurrin. It's because... I think I've grown up with this long-haired, creepy, magical dude. And when they rebooted it, I felt like, yeah, I felt so mad. I just was like, that's not Calypso to me. And that's why I was really happy with the TV series, and they showed the back of his head, and he was a long-haired dude. And I was like, fuck yeah, they're going for his original design. Because I was worried that they were going to go with black. Because they did, obviously, like, cater to a lot of people that like black. I'm not a huge fan. Maybe I will be when I restream it. I'm an alright fan of black. I think black's up there for me, for sure. But at the same time, I'm kind of... I'm really weird about reboots. I'm really weird about them. That's true, he did steal my foreskin. It's very true. Just metal head on. Okay. So, I own Head On. The only time I ever played it, though, was with my cousin. But I want to stream it. And I was thinking of streaming it for... if I can get a copy of it on PlayStation 2, the extra Twisted Edition. I don't mind it, but I also think that... because it's not a reboot, it's kind of like... well, it kind of is a reboot, isn't it? Like, they kind of say that it is, sort of... it's kind of re-establishing the timeline a little bit in Head On, isn't it? It doesn't really say where it is. But... If anybody's got any like words on where Twisted Metal Extra Twisted Edition for PlayStation 2 is, tell me, because I should have picked that shit up during COVID. That was a $20 game, and it's no longer $20. And I was so annoyed at myself that I should have bought it at the time. I didn't. Can you stand still for like 2 seconds, my dude? Thank you. I think I'd like Head On though, because Head On looks like it goes back to what it was as well. Bra moment? Why? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Oh, bro, I hope I didn't offend you or something. Did I have a bad take? You didn't buy the game for $20. No, it's true, yeah. And now it's really rare. And I'll be honest with you, I've got the ability to stream my PSP. But at the same time, I wanted to play the PlayStation 2 one. They've certainly shifted, and that's why I've been buying locally versus buying overseas now. There's just no point for me. I'm very conservative with my money too. I like to save my money. I know a lot of people are like, holy shit, Shades, you got a lot of games. But again, like I said, like a lot of the shit I get it on the cheap. And even if something's $20, it's so funny. I will turn down so much stuff because I'll go, nah, I'll get it cheaper, and then I won't. Like, I'll be like, I should have bought it for $20. There we go. It's not affordable. Yeah, it's not affordable to buy online. For me, locally it is, especially because now, like, I helped out that game place, so they've been, like, helping me hook up with some of the games I'm missing. As you can see, like, I posted some stuff this week in the retro channel in the Discord. I think the most expensive game that I paid in there was like $20. The Horde was originally a $100 game, and I just waited for it to come down. I really want to play that one with Clem. So ideas in the Crash Bandicoot kart games, do you like them? And oh, very much so. I'm of the Crash Team Racing camp more than anything. I prefer Crash Team Racing over Nitro. Though I do like, what's the other one with the gun on the back? Where like you connect the cars together. I really like that one. I think that one's a really good one.
My power's too weak.
Oh no, it's gonna be a Braz's moment. Fuck. Tag Team Racing, yeah. Yeah, I surprisingly like that one a lot, considering I hate when companies buy IPs. Like, I'm weird. I like Crash Mind Over Mutant. Because that game, to me, feels very Double Dragon slash, Battletoadsy, because you can play it with a friend. Alright. So the confirmed Twisted Metal game is a reboot, and there's speculation on possible VR PC support with recent job listings. Okay. I hope that they look at the TV show and then understand why people like the TV show. And don't try to change things too much again. Because I think that's the big problem. Is a lot of people, when they try to reboot things and they want to make their own vision, they forget what the real game was about. If they're going to do a reboot, fine, but don't change everything too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, leave the characters the way. Don't give... Don't make Sweet Tooth... You know what? If Sweet Tooth has a clown afro, you know that those clowns get those clown afros? If Sweet Tooth has one, I refuse to play the game. Got the TV show. It's really good. It's really good. Definitely worth watching.
My power's too weak.
I just like Sweet Tooth Samoa Joe. I reckon Samoa Joe could have voiced it as well. I don't know if they needed Will Arnett. Don't get me wrong, Will Arnett's pretty good in it, but I don't think they needed him. Oh, his performance is awesome, yeah. He is, yeah. I reckon I'll level up before I get to the boss, maybe. I wonder if I will. I use tearing it up. It's always wrestlers, eh? Wrestlers end up being like some of the best actors. I guess that's the irony, isn't it? All right. Yeah. What do I get? A Game Boy Advance? Yeah, I've got the Game Boy player. I've got the Game Boy player. Hey Grim, how's it going? It's my 216. Jesus. The rejuves I've got plenty of. I could just start spamming those, but the fucking health ones, man. Use some magic up in this bitch. Yeah, I hope so too. That's what I want. I want them to understand why the show is successful. And then for them to go, oh, it's because they did this. Just got back from work, ready, chill, nice. Yo, I'm entering my inner keep. Hell yeah. Nice. Ew, saving it. I thought it was a person, it's a chair. I'm gonna like push on my magic a little bit more because I've got a lot of magic I can use. I'll be playing too small. Yeah, after all that talk, yeah, probably. I'm not surprised. Sweet. Nice, 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 nice. I just love how that conducts through people. Gameplay on mechanics from some streams. Golden Sun Saga. I have heard of it. I heard that's a quite expensive game, but you know, I mean, we could get a modded Wii. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. You know what I mean? The only problem I have is like it's so far to travel back to the shop now. Good lord. Good lord. Okay. At least this is going to help me level up. Nice.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Nice. Close to leveling. Come on. Nice. Nice. Daytona called Sega Racing Classic 2. So that's not Daytona Championship Edition? Because I was looking at that for the Nacho-thon. I saw that Daytona Championship Edition is a thing. It's not that game? Knock knock, here's my cock. Ah, fuck boy. Also, we're gonna have to pick up the pace on some of these Yakuza games. So, we're gonna start playing Yakuza. What did we just finish? We just finished Yakuza 3, didn't we? So we're gonna start Yakuza 4 very soon. Romulan is like, yeah. Yeah, last time I saw Golden Sun on the GBA was like, I think it was like a $200 game. And I try to avoid reproduction carts, but at the same time, I don't mind them if it's just going to be something I'm going to play rather than like overly collecting. So I got a reproduction card of Pokemon Yellow with a new battery in it. This is a remake with a different name because I'm sure they didn't license the Daytona name. Oh, okay. I'm glad they put the Master System into Yakuza. That made me so happy that they did that shit. They really acknowledged the console that I was in love with. I'm so happy Yakuza did that. They just need Sonic on there. I know they had Alex Kidd. But I want them to have a, like one of the original Sonics. You could probably mod it. Probably moddable. Oh, it's because I pushed the wrong one. Why? I was like, why didn't that ignite? Okay. Fuck! Okay, fuck boy. Start at the start of that one. Oh no, I saved it here, cool. What are the explosive barrels level up to? Come on, man. Space Harriers, Pete Yakuza Gaming. I mean, there's a lot of games. I mean, for me, it's Fantasy Zone. Because I love Fantasy Zone's great. But again, those games are like the epitome of like, they pay tribute to not just what Sega is, but also that era. More Baldur's Gate. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be the finale tonight. I'm pretty close to the end, so... I looked it up just to make sure. Obviously not to spoil everything. but more to get an idea of how much more of the game I've got to do. And I kind of want to finish this game. I was like, you know what? I should add it into the Nacho-thon. I don't see why I should have to put other games on hold. Oh, thank you, Jawsome. Oh, he knows I love it when he calls me daddy. Thank you. Okay. Anything over there? No, just some gold. I would love gold. His think it was a key. Busting nuts and doors. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Sega Model 1 and Master arcade games. I do too. There is so much. I have so many videos I want to do on Yakuza. I've written them all down. Like, not just sexy moments, but I was thinking of doing a video of, like, what I would consider sexy, but the other type of sexy, where, like, I think putting Sega games in Yakuza is sexy. I think that shit's sexy as fuck. Like, that makes the game appealing to me on a level, you know? And I thought about talking about that too, so. Alright, let me save it again before I go up the central ballast. Because I want to go back down again. I think, I missed a bunch of stuff, and I want to see if I can chase polygons. Is such a vibe. Oh fuck yeah, dude! That's why I love the Master System so much. Look, I get it. My streams don't look that good because I stream through composite cable, but I do it because that's what we streamed it through. I understand a lot of people would probably want to see me like play a HDMI version of a game. But also I'm showing it at the resolution that it's meant to be at. And don't get me wrong, like upscaling it is cool when you have the right software to be doing it. But I just prefer to have it playing natively. I have been recently looking at HDMI upscalers though, so. So maybe one day. So much gold, man. I love gold! Be cool if this game gave you a ranking at the end, depending on how much gold you picked up. That'll work, but I'll be lurking. Okay, that's all good. Good luck with your work, sir. As always, I thank you. Not just for your patronage, but for your support, so thank you. I love gold! 32-inch screen, fuck yeah. My Vinky was a key.
You trespass. This is the land of my people. Seth it rules here.
Your rule here no longer. Seth. I've come to stop you and the rest of the lizard man tribes. I basically just killed them all, my dude. Name him warrior. That'd be a cool run, actually. Like a dwarf.
Spear through your heart and drink blood.
We'll see who dies this day.
Your bones I shall.
What a battle. What a battle. I feel like I'm at the bomb battlefield all over again. Goomba! Sha! Oh. Am I out? There's no way. I am out. Whoops. It's gonna be fun. He's dead, Jim. I'll say done for now. My weight 94. I could stack up on some shit. Let's do it. Let's grab some shit so we can sell it. What's my weight at? Thank you. I didn't mean to drop it just then. I was like, fuck. Well. The rotting bog. The rotting bog! Sounds like my ex-wife. No, I'm joking. I don't have an ex-wife. Let's save it. Now, I don't know if there's another village, man. Like, am I just gonna continue through this bog, man? What's the... It's no quest. It's just going and going and going. So I wonder if, like... I should go back and... see Scaly or not. I feel like I want to, just because. So I'm gonna do it just because I'm safe on doing it. Cool. It's not that far. I make it seem like it's far, but it's not really. And then I'll drop this gear off for him.
You, Sesseth dead. Tribes without leader, their spine broken. Now tribes scatter like birds. Now road to tower is clear, but there is no gate to tower. It is not enough to reach tower. You must find a way inside.
How can I get into the Onyx Tower if there's no gate?
Slavas know the marsh. Hear its currents, the rushing water. The water comes from a holy place, a place of power.
How quickly things change.
The sinking temple must cross rotting bog first. In temple, maybe there is way into the tower. The water stair. The water that fill marsh, that drowned the land of humans long ago. Come from sinking temple. Dark place. Place of power. Water falls up from bottom of earth. Falls up water stair. Turn earth to mud. Water comes from second world, where all is water, even air and earth is water. Through a door, the water pours up from the earth and spread across land. Drown all, humans die.
Okay. Thank you, my dude. Did you just call me a nacho slut? Bro. What the fuck? Call me a nacho slut. It's not wrong, mate. Shut up! It's a nacho daddy, yeah. I think that should suffice me. But now I've got to get back there. Enjoyed lizard fucking. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm basically gonna finish this up tonight, so thank you. No, yes. Down the lonely road I go. It's the only road I know. Bow, bum, 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 bum. Fuck yeah. So we're almost at the tower, man. Like, shit. It's crazy. I also didn't mean to wipe out his entire tribe, but he didn't. He kind of didn't really give me a choice, did he? Like, thank you for saving my people, and it's like, look at them all. They're all dead. What if some of these are his family, my dude? Like, Get out of it. Go die, dude. He dropped some. He dropped some treasure. I need to get the treasure. I know it was only $50, but $50 is $50 sluts. So. This way. Man, rotting bog, huh? That's gonna be fun. I mean, that boss is pretty easy to kill. Once I had that lightning attack, it made it very easy. Okay, so there is a bit more. I forgot that I had this track to do. That's alright. We're nearly there. I'm also very impressed with how well this game runs. Back in the day, it's something you wouldn't say. You just buy a PlayStation 2 game and you play it, but it just feels good. Like, the whole game feels good. And I will say I've enjoyed my time in Dark Alliance a lot. I had a feeling I'd like it, but I didn't think I'd like it this much. And I honestly consider this to be one of the best PlayStation 2 games of all time. Just because it's fun. Like, it's a fun little game. There's like a little story. It's not too deep. You know, and I want to play it again with a different class just to see. Like, I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with it. Okay, so I did travel further than I thought. It was when you could just get a game playing and a bunch of people arguing with frame rates resolution. Yeah, it's true. I think once things really got on the PC, like, gaming was always a PC thing, but once schoolyard shit started, you know, like when the age-old argument of I like Mario, no, I like Sonic. It was that kind of stuff that I guess kind of made that. I do like to, and I know it seems very simple, is that the game, like Fallout, remembers where bodies have dropped. I think that's a really good effect. And it gives the sense, I know, like, for memory, a lot of games will get rid of this stuff because optimization is you know, it's a pretty hefty thing. You know, it's something you got to learn. But I love games that leave bodies like this because it just shows the game doesn't feel hollow. Internet being so rarely available made it easy for people to argue. Yeah, forums and posting and shit talking. I mean, magazines did it too, but I guess we didn't pay enough attention to them at the time. You know, it wasn't really our thing. Now it's very different, and critics are out to annoy. You know, back in the day when you wrote a magazine review, and a lot of those magazine reviews, I guess, were based on personal experience, because when you read some of the reviews, you're like, fuck, why did that guy like that game? And I guess it's out of personal experience. Like, people weren't afraid to share their opinions if they liked the game, even if we thought it was terrible. Because I think, again, it's like, that's subjective. Like, you see games in, like, old Sega magazines that got 90s, and you're like, that game is not a 90, let alone a 70. Not even for the aging factor, it's just, like, it's just bad, like... The important of the game, whether or not right. No, they a lot of it came down to, was it fun? A lot of the magazines from 95 onwards would have a section for graphic and sound, but the way that they would talk about graphic and sound is not the way we talk about it now. We talk about it in a way that's like, oh, frame rate, and how realistic does it look comparatively to the structure of like, oh, is it meant to look realistic? Is it meant to look cartoony? Is the frame rate running properly? Like, but a lot of the games that back then, the graphics were very different. They'd be like, oh, it looks cool, looks rad, like it looks sick, like, well, this looks lame, it looks like drawn by a 5-year-old. Like, it's not very different. How cool. Yeah. But it's funny when you read the reviews now, because obviously the reviews come off very different than what they used to. I was thinking of doing a video about that too. Was going through a lot of magazines and showing a lot of sex appeal related stuff in old gaming magazines. Because I've kept a lot of those magazines. And there's a lot of cool things I used to just read and constantly go back and forth in my books. Placement of boxes, unless they fell on the ground. I had to do this while loading parts of the game for optimization. But see, that's so cool though, that your game did that. Because to me, that's the kind of shit that I appreciate. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind when games respawn shit or delete shit. But now, imagine me playing this game again and the bodies didn't stay here. How empty would the game look? Such big world, digitized. Now the game is aged like milk. Yeah, you know what's fun? I picked up Virtual Highlight recently, just before the spike. It's now really an expensive game, and I picked it up for like 40 bucks. It is a terrible game, but at the same time, it's one of those games you want to sit down with friends and play. Like, and I just want to enjoy. Don't get me wrong, I get that angry video game and I didn't like it, but at the same time, I played it for 20 minutes and I was like, I can understand the appeal of why this is fun, but it's fun for a different reason. It's probably fun. I was reading, a lot of people still have fun with it in general, but it's why I think the whole thing's subjective. Like, especially when I think Sed was talking about it the other day, was that, you know, he was upset about his opinion on Earthworm Jim. And again, not everyone's going to like Earthworm Jim. And that's fine. He did have a lot of really weird things, like concept skibbity toilet, but it's skibbity boner. I would not be surprised if that was done. Someone ban Pro. It's such a stupid idea. Ban Pro, then unban him, then ban him again. You know what would have been really cool, but you could tell that the game would chug if it did this, is when you use the lightning attack, it works through the water. That would have been sick though. And then the like buff would have been that like if you were in the water, you would have got damaged too. He was legit false on that one. But can I be honest? I don't like Echo. I don't like that game. I get it. It's meant to be sort of a Metroidvania style thing, but I've never really been a fan of that series. And I've tried. Like, I tried Echo. It just wasn't for me. It's not moving. Oh, it's probably because I haven't rigged it properly tonight. I apologize. Nobody's really noticed, so it's all good. It's alright. I'll fix it next stream. It's the program I use. It resets it every time for the mic. I don't know why it doesn't keep the default mic as that channel, but sometimes it'll just turn it off. Like every time I reset it, it'll turn it off, and then I'm like, I have to reset every time. Please, everyone in the new review, especially those who know the games in and out. It's true too. Yeah. Echo's a good game, it's overall flawed. No, I can understand. Like, I used to own Echo. I just don't. Doesn't appeal to me. I get why people like it though. It's very mysterious game. Wish you luck. Oh, good luck, sir. So boring. I fell asleep. Put it back in the. Yeah, and see, I don't know. Like for me, it was, you know. Just don't enjoy playing it. No, and I think I can appreciate the design of it too. It's very simplistic in the fact that there's no real UI. Which I think, for the time of gaming, is quite a bold move. Because a lot of games were getting UI. So to pull back on UI like that. When you said Skibbity Toilet, all I can think now is Review Tech USA's intro. Skibbity bop bop boot up bop! I thought said. I flicked up and I looked. And I thought said, I hate cock. I saw he wrote cock next to COD. And I was like, bro, like... Oh, now I'm gonna have the fucking Review Tech USA's thing in my head. Skibbity bop bop boot up bop. Where is he? Bro, this guy don't stand a chance. Dead, son. You're welcome. Thank you. There goes it. But fuck me, the game is infuriating. I play it from time to time. No, and I do too. I agree. I think the game is infuriating. Because it's... Yeah. Yeah, but you know what, said it because you can see why people like them. It's the same thing with like COD. I don't like COD, but I can understand why people like them, and that's because you have an open mind, and I think anybody should be able to understand that sort of shit. And his cock kissing, yeah. And play it through others. So many people hate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in a weird camp with Ghosts and Goblins because I understand why people like it, but God, that's a hard game. If I only had that game as a kid, I would have been so frustrated that I would have just gone outside. At least these things are like giving me levels. Skibbity bop bop boot up bop. Echo the Dolphin's a game that I would say that, you know what, like I would cheat at to win. Do you follow the advice, Wolfie? Get the knife, get the knife, get the knife, get the knife. No, but you're also allowed to say that, said. Don't think that you're not allowed to say games are awful. You're allowed to say that because that's your opinion. It's when you push ideals onto people when you say that they're wrong. Don't get me wrong. I sometimes think people are wrong, but I also think that people are allowed to have their own opinions. And I appreciate Ghosts and Goblins, but it's not like the game that I would sit here and I'd be like, I'm playing that again this year. It doesn't appeal to me. Like, it's hard. I should really try to beat the one on Master System, though. These remind me of the monsters from Unholy War. The ones that fart. That's such an obscure reference. You know what? I think there was another Fun Dogs we did that I deleted. No, I think about it. There was like 2 or 3 Fun Dogs episodes we deleted. One was Burnout because it was boring. Like, we didn't really talk in it. And the other one was like it's called Dangerous Roads or something, which is like the sequel to the spiritual successor to Burnout 3. And both me and Clem didn't really say anything in it. And it was in the early days, but it was just like, there's no like commentary. Don't say it's awful without playing it first. That's true. But yeah, and then yeah, I think Unholy War was another one I played with Clem. Now that I think about it. It was save state, we already have the dagger. Oh, there you go. Whoa! Just gonna run around the save point for a bit.
My power.
I'm back to the one that farts and now I'm confused. No, I can understand. Nice. This is helping me level up, like, so quick. Which is good, because... if I could level up maybe once more before I fight the final boss. But I don't call it a bad game. I like Undertale, but I also think it's one of those games where, like, I wouldn't play it again. Like, I played it, and I enjoyed it. He almost got me. Monastery cupcake. Oh, the monstrosity cupcake? I thought you said monastery, because I was standing outside the monastery. I ended up playing for one reason. I hate a lot of games. The game's likely fun with it. Yeah. So I got... oh, shit. We're already down so many. I got extra tubes though, that's all good. Yeah. There he is. I was wondering where he was going to be. There we go. Is there anything more annoying than someone trying to convince you that a game you love is actually terrible? Yes, making you sit there and play it. And then complaining. Because if somebody's sitting there and like ruining the experience for you. Play games. Yeah, like if I've got friends that literally... I've even had my partner who's very vocal about what she does and doesn't like. She will sometimes be like, she'll say she doesn't like something. And I'll be like, yeah, cool. All right, you don't need to say it once. Because I don't care. If you don't like something, that's not going to stop me. But don't ruin it for me. Alright, so I'll be... Like, I'll admit, one of the things that I really didn't like that happened to me was Chili. I sat with... Chili made me sit down and play Assassin's Creed 1. Because I was like... He was like, the series is amazing. You'll love the game. And I was like, okay. And I was like, do we have to? And he was like, dude, I want to sit and play it with you. So he made me play the game with him. And he sat there with me, guiding me through it. And because of how bare bones the first one is, and I'm not trying to be that critical on it, but I understand because there's a lot missing from the final product of that game. Him trying to sell to me that that game was fucking amazing was very hard. But he was adamant in it. And I was like, the only reason I sat there and I let him do it was because he's my friend. And we ended up getting through the whole thing. And I was so frustrated because I was like, the world's empty. The, like, obviously the stuff was cut because of time and stuff. And then, like, the only thing that interested me was obviously the end where, like, he wakes up and then he's outside the thing and you realize, like, oh, it's, like, it's the experiment thing and there's other people after him and shit. And I was like, cool, I'm interested in that. And then apparently Assassin's Creed games, like, steered away from that a lot. But even that, like, that wasn't going to pull me in. I was going to play Black Flag because that kind of interested me because of pirates. But it interests me for the wrong reasons. I want a game where I can command a pirate ship and get booty and hire a crew and go treasure hunting and shit. I just want I want a pirate game where I can be a pirate. That's what I want. I want a pirate game. I've always wanted to make a pirate game. I've always had ideas for one. Like a very simple pirate game. I can see, like, Bariko has entered the chat. You can hear Bariko going, what do you mean you want to make a pirate game? So Venture Seas. No, Venture Seas is a really good example, but I also think that the one thing you can't do with Venture Seas is, like, there isn't really, like, full-on boat battles. Don't get me wrong, it's very close. It's very close to what I want. I also want to be able to build a base. I want to be able to build a pirate lair on an island, and I want to use the gold and have, like, a gold... So, I want a gold keep. I want fucking... I want so much shit. I want to be able to bury treasure. That'd be sick, man. But then people saying they don't understand these things, bro. So much as... Yeah. And don't get me wrong, like, Chili has like, he's like, yar, let's do it, pirate game. Don't get me wrong, like, Chili was a good mate. And I don't know, like, I think I mentioned this, maybe a few streams ago. And I know, like, last year for the Nacho-thon, we did stream together. We won't be streaming together this year because, me and Chili are not friends anymore. And that's a long story. And that's sad because we were like childhood friends, but, yeah, he would respect if I wanted to show him a game. Yeah, he'd make fun of me sometimes, but like at least we had respect. Luna! Luna comes in here swinging her dick. What's going on, Luna? If you take the stuff out of Assassin's Creed, it would be an ideal. And that's what I got. And I went and got Black Flag for like $5 at a thrift store. And then I ended up getting rid of it because part of me was like, do I feel like that I'm committing more so to the fact that I want a pirate game, but I'm going to go for the fact that it's Assassin's Creed. And then I'm going to have to get into Assassin's Creed or something. And then I was just like, I just can't be bothered. I just want like a blank slate pirate game. Oh shit, we have the idea of fans collect treasure. I've come up with several pirate game ideas, but I have one definitive pirate idea. And I've always had it, and I've always kind of been leaning on it. But it's one of those ones that, like, the only thing I've done is I've drawn... I kind of wrote what I wanted for a pirate game, and then I drew... and sent off a script of what I wanted the character to look like for the pirate game. And that was it. That's all I did. Tell you what, if I do the pirate game, Luna, you can play the main chick, because I reckon your voice would be perfect for it. I don't even need to hear it because you know what? When I think about your voice, it goes perfectly with the character, so. It would be a very different genre. Pirate game, yeah. And that's not me just saying that to be friendly. Like, that's me actually saying it to, like, be like, if I do a pirate game, I will let you voice the main character because I actually do think that you would. Can you be the enemies? Said you're already my worst enemy. What is this? Shady corner? It's Shady corner, said. You can be the cannon. Nah, said I like that too much. I will do free voice acting for a pirate game. Look, guys. Don't get me wrong. I want to make a pirate game. Is it okay, though, if, like, I finish... Let me finish Marble Maid and Flambeau. And then we'll talk about next game. I'm currently got 3 games on the go, technically. Technically more, but... And Under the Hood drops soon, so... But yes, if I decide that one of my next games is the pirate game, I'll send you the picture, Luna, of the character. I reckon you would fit well for her, actually. I did get a drawing done up of this character that I wanted for the pirate. You enjoyed it? Oh, nice. What am I playing this Finder? Hey, Lenore. I'm playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Speaking of which, let's brighten this up a bit. better. It's gotten awfully quiet now. So it should be cool. Well, there you go. And again, that's not me just saying that. I actually genuinely think you'd fit it. So. Hey, buddy. You're not my buddy guy. You're not my buddy friend. I've been on the cart grind, but it's on the next stop. Nice. Well, the next big update is October. I actually have something really cool coming out in the next few days. It will be a list of what's to come for Shady Corner. So strap in. Let's try that one. Let's try that. I haven't tried this one yet. Ball lightning. Energy 36. So 72 per second. Okay, I see. So this one just kind of throws it. No, I prefer the other one, eh? This one's so much more powerful. I'm shifting into live action porn, yeah. Must do it. Yes, everyone who hasn't wishlisted it. It's undervaluing it. Like, I'm undervaluing Under the Hood, but it's a really good game. I was like, where's the map gone? Do I like Mart? That doesn't offend me. Why would that offend me? No, I don't. Though then again, I will say I don't think I've like actively sat down and tried it as much as I probably should have. So maybe I should try it again just to see. Nah, I just wishlisted do it. Shady Con doesn't miss. Oh, we miss sometimes. Don't get us wrong. We miss. We're not perfect by any means. But I appreciate the compliment. Do you want to be in them? God. What's that portal? It's fucking solid. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you like not just the third-party stuff, but I'm really excited to show you guys what I'm cooking up next. Like a really... for the Wingman content. Yeah, it is, bro. My dude.
This is the door to the world of water, where air, earth, all is water. Human shamans call world of water element plane. Plane of water.
Oh, okay. I think you can. That's got Wingman reference in it. You can if you don't understand.
There is gate to element plane of water and tower. There is gate to element plane of water here. We go through this gate, come out through other. Slavas has magic.
You got this. You're gonna do amazing. Knock it out the park, Lenore. You got it.
Breathe water like air. Last long enough for you to enter tower. Not to get back out. You must destroy tower from inside, then find your own way out.
Oh, maybe you can't if it's already in there. What's he got? He's got this at 33.45. Nah, that's still the best, man. Managed to wish this. Oh, nice. Oh, what's my amulet protection. I've only got 7 of those? Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna...
Are you ready? The tower waits.
Stay there, my dude. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty ready. Well, unlocking something in Underhood, unlock... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it'll unlock something in Shady Luca. Don't stop until the carpet's soggy. Jesus Christ. Whee! Can I go all the way down? Oh, that would have been sick if I could have just gone on my own. It's now or never.
Are you ready? Listen. You will breathe water for a short time, not for long. Swim fast. My magic will guide you within element plane. It will lead
I hope so. I'm ready to go.
tower.
Here we go. To the tower. That's pretty good. It's very pretty. So I think this is the final area of the game. I think. I'll try to conserve because I don't know what's going to be at the end actually. Now that I think about it. Whoa!
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore. I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
It's a lot of booty. Fine axe of defense. That nah. Oh, it's dropped. That's a lot of health. No, I know, and that's why I don't like mentioning them to you because I feel like it stresses you out. Do you know what I mean? No, and that's what I like. So many potions. What the fuck is this? Just means I gotta build more teams. Just means we grow more. And I get another team. And we build teams. Boss fight is approaching. It must be the end. Like, we must be getting close.
My power's too weak.
I assume so anyway. It's the top. Jesus. Good lord. Just handing them out. I mean, look, I'm all for it because
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
if I'd known that, I wouldn't have spent money. But then again, I've got like a lot of money to spend, so.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Maybe, I wonder if it depends on like, what difficulty setting you have the game at, that like, it depends on how many drops there are. I wonder if that matters. Tank hits. That's true. I can tail them through it. Though I don't know if it's going to be on the same floor though. It could be on a different floor. Like, what if there's multiple floors to this place? It says Onyx level 1, I think. Basement. Oh, so we'd be climbing up the tower, so... That's the first time I got mobbed, just then. Nice. Getting close to the end now. It's a cool last area too, like it's really cool looking. So you've swapped to Hogwarts Legacy, yeah. Wish the graphics were better. It's my oh yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. What Roblox shit? What's happening with Roblox now? It's not Tommy Tallarico again, is it? Guy's a fucking idiot. I assume there's only going to be like 2 or 3 levels to the tower. Sex with trolls. I'm glad they put the save points pretty far, like pretty close to each other. Sorry, like not far apart. That's what I meant to say. Fuck, imagine doing this with just arrows. And then you run out of arrows.
No room. I'll have to come back.
Guy called Big Game Preston's.
I have no room for that. No room. I'll have to come back for this.
So what is he suing him for? What's the DMCA for then? Like, what's he claiming?
No room. I'll have to come back for this.
Nice. For having pets in the game. You might as well shut down the game Pets. You know the one with the Z?
No room. I'll have to come back for this.
Pesco. What a dickhead. Sounds like a fun guy. Yikes from me, dog. Nice, nice, nice. I was getting him in a narrow, like, tunnel like this. Well, he apparently thinks you can, my dude, so... I love the sound of when those dudes drop. That's so cool! Ooh. Ring of Strength. Oh, there's a Ring of Strength 5. Intellect. Let's drop this. And then... Okay, Ring Protection. So let's Ring of Juvenation. And then let's do Ring of Protection. So drop. And then ring of Strength. Yeah, like that. Nice. He sounds like a dick. The guy sounds like a dick that you guys are talking about. Oh, the last bit was he's stealing his lines. Okay. This guy just fucking ran me. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. See how well that goes. That's true. Is Mojang doing anything else? Just upgrading Minecraft, I guess. Yeah, it's true. They do have a vault of money, yeah. Very true. That's very true. Oh, because I've got the Ring of Strength on, I'm able to hold more equipment. That makes sense. I should have had that equipped earlier, but I didn't. Though that was a new ring I picked up though. I haven't found one that strong before. Those are post Minecraft, but they obviously didn't sell as well. They could develop anything they wanted. They could develop 10 games and flop and still have enough money.
My powers.
Nice. It's the one that they're called scrolls, but oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Was that any good? Yeah, this is just like, I think this is literally, these final areas is just full-on challenge slash room to level up one last time. It's kind of cool, like, even though I'm, like, a bit OP at the moment, there's still chances of me dying. And I'm still having a lot of fun with it. What's this one? 1754. That's pretty good. I got a lot of health, too, which is great. Which I feel like I'm going to need for the final bout. Then again, if I've got the electricity, I don't think I've got to worry so much. Yeah, I remember that one being a card game. I just remember it not appealing to me that much because obviously it's very hard to come off something which is like a lot bigger. And then, like, you know, they've got Minecraft and it's like, you know, they're doing something small like a card game. Did anyone play, actually, that's what I want to ask. Has anyone played that, is it Minecraft Dungeons?
My power's too weak.
What's that? Is that like Diablo? It was released for free. Interesting. What is that? A... $40.48. That's pretty good. We're getting there. It's okay, but it can be better. Is it what I say it is? Like... Or how... What's the gameplay like? Again, it suffers from that thing of the reason why I don't want to play it is obviously because it feels too different. What's in the weapons rack? The 1638, it's not strong enough. I wonder if I'll get a good drop. Maybe. I did miss that whole other side of the dungeon, but... I'll go to the next floor. I just assume it's going to be more crap at this point. Which again, not that I don't want to do it, but... Okay. Free if I'm interested. Oh, I might check it out. Yeah, I might. I'm thinking for my next holiday, I'd like to return to Minecraft again. Let's just sort of play it again. Whoa. That was a lot, that dude. Okay. A bit of gravy. Oh yeah, hydrate. Sorry, I got a bit quiet. I was concentrating on these last. No wonder they shouldn't try to branch out again. Well, I guess they also probably thought that they weren't going to sell as much. So they're okay with doing it. But yeah, I can understand that. Thank you for the posture and the hydrate. Oh, so I'm practicing my endurance for when we get to the Daytona Redemption stream. Battle robots with mechanics. Okay. Just 2D. It's like you cannot remember your name, my dude. They're handing out these, I guess if you were at this point in the game and you were worried about, not being leveled enough or you were doing a different thing, I guess this would be an adequate situation to be in. I don't know why these dudes would be holding potions though. Get yourself a rabbit girlfriend. So, are you suggesting I become a furry? Because that's fucking disgusting. That guy takes up a lot of health. Luckily the game's being very generous.
No room. I'll have to come back for this. I have no room for that.
Oh yeah. Probably a lot of people don't know this, but Ducky is doing work on Frogun. I got Ducky some work doing the cutscene work on Frogun Encore. So if you don't know about Frogun, Frogun is a game made by Moligato, who is also working on Shady Loot Cut Marble Made with us. And Moligato wanted a cutscene person for Frogun, and I suggested Ducky, and I was like, I stake my life on Ducky doing the work because Ducky's amazing. And she said yes, so made me happy. Twitter said he saw a picture of me and he actually thought I would look like an old man. Nah, I can understand why people would think that, but my goal with a lot of dev stuff is I want people to have work even after my work. I don't want people to... I don't want you to just like finish a game and then like... No, completely different. Based off their sonars, but yeah.
I'm not strong
I wonder
enough
if
to
this
carry
is
anymore.
like... No, it's not. Yeah, I want people to have work after they finish. So my goal was to make sure that the people I work with a lot, you know, like Pix, Ducky, you know, I try to make sure they've got work because they're friends of mine. I also think it sucks because then, you know, you leave. If you've got people that you're good with working with, you might as well keep them around and like make some awesome stuff together. Ducky was also the first person to give me a chance, so. If I hadn't have done Flambeau.
I have no room for that.
And there's also Kitty who does the voice for not voice, the art for Marble Maid, but she's more focused on Marble Maid. She's still really good, but I would say that like she's kind of working on her own stuff, and like I would love to work with her more full time, but I think she's got some other stuff that she's cooking. Don't get me wrong, I consider Kitty to be just as important as Ducky and Pix. And I've recently met some other artists too who have really helped me out, so.
I have no room for that. I have no room for that.
Well, I do now, so. You have some kitty art as well? Oh, nice. Yeah, she's had a few people come from Marble Maid, which has made me really happy. You found the game, nice. Have you shown me the art, Fancy? If you haven't, show it to me sometime. And I'm keeping Kitty on for Marble Maid 2, obviously, and then Marble Maid 3. So. Not gone anywhere. But yeah, like, I would say, like, I only really work... I mean, Kitty's done some stuff for Shady Lucart. But Pix and Ducky are kind of, like, transitioned over multiple stuff. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Though if I had a choice, I'd probably also take Kitty with me
I'm not
to do
strong enough
stuff.
to carry it.
You'll be known for everything, Bariko. You did some amazing artwork for Dreamcutter. Oh, that was close, that one. Whoa. Oh, awesome. So close, man. And I thought it was really cool. Oh, I'm glad. I think Shady Lucart's become a sort of creative thing that, you know, everybody can look at it and say they have a piece of something in cart. And that makes me happy. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of look at it and go like, you know, people can say, I've got my art in there. Like, Kitty's got a lot of her art in there. Ducky's got a shitload, obviously. Pix has. You know, and everyone's got like OC shit and stuff in there. It makes me happy to know that it's not like, you know, everybody kind of gets like a moment. Obviously, I know I can't do it for everyone, and I have to be selective sometimes, but... That's alright. Well, I did strike a deal with you, so... Plus, it's just nice to be able to look back on that sort of stuff, like... No, not yet. Oh, I almost hit that. Yeah, a lot of people have. And I think that's made me very happy because Cart's become such a it's become a collaborative project, not just from the point of characters, do you know what I mean? And that's why I like Cart. Cart has become a collaborative project from artists to VAs to designers to character creators.
Power's too weak.
It's made me happy. 22:48. No, the 40:48's a lot better. It does, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I wonder if I'll level up before the end. Amulet of Rejuvenation. Let's try that. So many arrows. I couldn't imagine doing a run with arrows. It must be like so strategic to do it this way with arrows.
My power's too weak.
Oh.
My power's too weak.
Fucking hell. Didn't cut that close. Fuck. I'm only down to the big bottles now. Which is alright, I don't mind. Saying something about 22, what was I saying? Me? Oh yeah, this guy's a fuck, man. Yo, is that sick? Nah, 436. 22. I don't know what I was saying. Unless you can remind me. Nothing. Shitload of arrows. Alright, next area. Next meme. Kind of stuff. Oh, I was just saying, like, I just appreciate the fact that there's artists and VAs, and it's just a collaborative effort. It always feels like that there's enough for, you know, everyone. Amulet of Strength. Yeah, I'll take those. This is fucking dropping shit now. I mean, I guess this is meant to be a fortress, so, like, obviously there's gonna be a shitload of shit in here. That's the idea.
No room for that.
But, yeah.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Can't I open this door because that potion's in the way?
No
Are you
room for
serious?
that.
There we go. Oh god. I wonder what the final boss is gonna be like. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. There's a lot for such a small space. Oh, I see. It opens up into a thing. Alright, level 3. Oh shit, son. I just left. I was about to die. Recharge. Fuck. Yeah, I took that too much head on then. Alright, save real quick. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. That's why I'm using the lightning one, because when I use, like, close combat shit, I'm, like, losing so much. Yo. Yo, this one does 28 to 92. We found it, boys. Frost Adamante Short Sword, 28.92. It's the one. Fuck yeah. I was wondering when there was going to be a good drop. With freezing, yeah, with freezing. And then I die. Nah, I might lose it now, because if it loads and it doesn't, you know, we'll see. I still think that the long form electricity in this part of the game is more than enough. Let's see if it's a random spawn or if it does it. Yeah, it is. 30 to 57, 68 though. So this one takes us up to a full 68. So I will do that though. First time visiting the Nacho stream. So to explain, basically I have set it up that I'll be streaming for 30 days. Currently we're only streaming for 18 days. In order for me to stream any further, if you look at the schedule, you can see that there are certain things lined up. Some things are covered, some things people do know about, like there is the, we're doing Marble Maid level design, we're going to be doing some really cool stuff. Basically day 30, I'm going to be dressing up as a maid, but I don't think we're going to make it. And the reason why is because in order for new days to be unlocked, people have to buy me nachos. And because on the first 2 days people wanted to really spam it out, I've introduced a new thing called Tortilla Attack. So when Tortilla the Stegosaurus gets, she attacks, she blocks the way, so it's additional nachos. So you have to go to like Throne and buy me nachos. If you buy me nachos, I will extend the day or remove Tortilla as a blockage. The thing is though, the longer you guys take to get past the next sleeping Tortilla, every day I take a Z off of the sleeping Tortilla. So if you notice on the picture, the next Tortilla has like little Z's to show that she's asleep. Every day I take off a bunch of Z's. Well, I take off one Z. So the longer it takes us to get past the next threshold, but if you guys can pass her without waking her up, then, you know, there won't be an additional nacho charge. But the longer we take to get past the next one, she will awake, and yeah. Half plate boots. But yeah, that's basically how it works. Well, you just collect as many nachos as possible. Be pretty cool. Yo, this guy's big. Dead. Yeah, no, and again, like I said, I don't expect you guys to do it, okay? Because again, I'm not trying to beg for food. It's more of a fun thing. Also, day 30, I'll dress up as a maid, but if we don't make it to day 30, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Because either way, like, you know, I'm just having fun, hanging out. And also, it gives me time to be endurance in streaming. I mean, I've been streaming 7 days in a row. While working, mind you. Wholesome, yeah, she's hungry. You collect corn chips as Tortilla. Yeah, maybe. I have planned to put her in the Terry game. Sounds like I really wish I could dress as a maid. Not really. I'll say this, I'm impartial to it. I don't care. I don't care either way. Like, if you guys don't reach the goal, I don't care. Like, I genuinely don't. If we do, though, yeah, cool. I'll dress as a maid. Like, You'd probably, my reaction, obviously, is probably like, you want to reverse bait thing. Like, oh no, I definitely don't want to dress as a maid. Otherwise, I'm going to be really frustrated. But right now, as like, you enjoyed the hot tub. Yeah, last year we did the hot tub stream. And yeah, I've felt, it was satisfying to get to the end. Come back to me at day 17, and then maybe I'll be more annoyed, because usually around that time I'm like, I kind of hope people don't want to, so then I can stop streaming and rest. But I remember last year when it happened, and then people just ended up, and I was like, well, guess I'm gonna keep going. It wasn't a bad thing, but it was like, you know, there was a little glimmer of hope where I was like, oh, this might end now, I can rest. Because I think around that time, the Daytona thing was killing me. No, it's all good. I just never ever want to come off as like something where it's like I'm trying to reverse psychology, you guys. Do you know what I mean? I say that, and then literally Nightbot posts about it. Thanks, Nightbot. Great timing. There's another dude in there. Yeah, we're on day 7, but if you look at the calendar, it currently shows that because we're currently on day 7, that the nachos so far have bilked us to we've been bought nachos up to day 18 so far. Usually it's the first 7 days. So right now, if nobody had pledged, today would be my last day. I added some more stuff too. As a joke, I should do a Marble Maid promo. I actually will. So I'll say this, and I will hint at it. I have bought a new maid dress. And that's all I'm going to say. I bought a new maid dress. Oh shit. I tried it on today, which was fun. Because I wanted to make sure it was okay. Mandy bastard sword. Oh, damn. Imagine that, bro. That would have been sick. But look, if I don't have to wear it, like, it's not going to bother me either way, so... Plus, I really just do the event for fun. Delivery would be top tier. Yeah, it would probably would be, yeah. Because it's very Australian, yeah. There we go. This final tower climb is something. This is very brutal. I might level up once more though. Which is cool. But I don't know what I'm going to use it on because I've pretty much maxed out everything else. And I don't really want any of the other powers because the, the lightning's so good. I'm enjoying the lightning too much. Axe.
I have no room for that.
I can't use an axe. There's no way I could use an axe, is there? Because I'm not designed for an axe. Let me just drop this for a second just to see. Yeah, that's not me. Alright, let's keep the Morning Star. Always boost defense, yeah. That's why I put Tortilla on the thing. Boosting defense. Some nachos. Stop.
I have no room for that.
Quick save, quick save, quick save. Everyone's gonna come and mob me. Oh, did I just save in the wrong spot? Probably. He's gonna come through the door first. I'm surprised these fellas can fit through the door. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Oh, I saved in such a bad spot too. Shit, son. Cool. Take my nachos. Oh. Big boy. He does not look like the same guy on the Tinder profile. Wait a minute. Your grinder profile said you were this height. You're huge, motherfucker. Leveled up. Fuck yeah. That's so cool. Oh, I got 30 points. I could just spend on 120. And what have I got? Like 57 for the... That'll go 72 though. I wonder if like that's any better now. 22, 77. That uses less now. That's actually better now. Let's try it. Let's try and see what happens. That's a 48. Nope. Let's check this. It's cool, but it like goes past them. Oh no, it's pretty cool. I like it actually.
No room. I'll have to come.
I think it's gonna be, at this point, it's gonna be more of the same until I get to the top. I've got plenty. I have plenty, son. I'm pretty sure the tower's gonna be the same. Unless, like, there's more, like, powerful weapons, but I really doubt it. What's this? Studded leather helmet. What's in this one? Arrows. Arena Constitution. What's Constitution do? I wouldn't need that though, would I? I'll keep it anyway. Black Forge. Oh shit. Okay.
No room. I'll have to come back for this.
I'm kind of like on my toes a little bit. So I'm like, what is the game gonna throw at me now? Again, I checked how long left, but I didn't like spoil anything for myself because I didn't want to like. Oh, I see. So like you can only shoot one of those out, so it's like. That's interesting. So there's a plus and a negative to the ball.
I have no room for that. I have no room for
Interesting.
that.
At least there's a lot of drops though. I'd be curious to see if you play it on medium and there's as many. Is that a hammer? I feel like hammers would be sick in this game, man. Just makes me want to play it again. It makes me want to pick this game up again and play it. I probably wouldn't do it again on stream. If I did, it would have to be many years later. Oh, shit. Okay. Is that nacho cheese I spy? How convenient. How very dangerous of you. Another rejuvenation ring. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. That's a big oven. What happens if I get to the end of this game and it's just me? It's just me eating nachos. Threatening aura. I don't. No, I don't. No. No, I don't. It's a scimitar like. That's 1433. Still not as good as a Spike Morning Star though. Kind of happy to sit that. Good against fire elements, yeah. Nah, it's like the one attack I've not upgraded on either. The thing about ball lightning over the chain lightning is you can still upgrade it. That's true. It can go up a few more levels. So I think the ball lightning can be more strong. Because, like, the chain lightning's only 2, but the ball can go up to 108. Though it needs another 19, and I don't think by the time we get to the end of the game, I don't think we'll level again. I think we're very close to the end, so I don't think there's going to be enough room for one more level. I think we're very close. Yeah. If I'd have distributed my stats a bit differently, yeah, maybe. But at the same time, I guess I was pretty, you know. I'll say hi to the cat. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty close. Because there wasn't much after the tower in my assumption, like... Go. How the fuck did you predict where I was going to... What the fucker? This squiggly line and this squiggly line. Right, let's save it again, because I feel like north is going to be the way to go. But again, I could be wrong. It just seems like that this could be the final door, maybe? Well, it's narrowing down. Oh no, it's opening up again, so might still be a bit more to go.
I have no room for that.
Chainmail. I love the level design though. The like everything just looks cool. Like
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
it just looks cool. Timber.
I'm not strong enough to
I
carry
know.
anymore.
I'm in a dead end again. Oh, it's this way. Okay. They're very generous with the saves as well. I've noticed that. I'm wondering too if the wouldn't put it past them if they made it that like there's less saves in the medium and hard version. I don't know. Whoa. He's a big boy. Look at him. He's huge. I'm going to assume that he's the big blockade to the...
I have no room for that.
Alright, let me drop this for a second. 30, 42. Okay, let's drop that. Pick that one back up. Sorry, you guys must be sick of like hearing her go, I can't carry anymore. Y'all, that's another one.
I'm not
That's
strong
another
enough
frost
to carry
one.
anymore.
That one does 48 to 108. Would I want to downgrade knowing that there's a... That's got a frost advantage too.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what this one will do. The Hall of Remembrance. You know what? I actually think I might level up once more. I don't know, maybe. Am I still hitting it? Yeah, I'm still hitting at an average of 70.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Yeah, I think I've looped. Yeah, I've looped around. Okay. All right. Oh, Nelly. Floor 4? 4? 5? Five? Maybe. Maybe I don't remember. Oh, there's ghosts here. Oh, okay. Ghosts. There's a couple rooms. Oh, 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 oh. Hello. I'm up to room 5. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. I wouldn't have guessed that. I just would have assumed that you wouldn't have been able to walk through that, but okay. Or is the plot twist I'm already dead? It's cool. I like that. Maybe I can find some... Maybe a last minute weapon, maybe? It's a nice break from what's been happening though. So, oh, gold. Zoomp. There's a lot of drop. So I guess this is it. This is the final bit then, because it's giving me a lot of health and a lot of arrows. Okay. I think this will be our first adventure game we've ever done together as well, chat. So I thank you guys, whether or not you've been here since part 1 or not, or if you've just tuned in. Not just this game, but all the games. But I appreciate you guys coming on a journey with me, especially when like you're coming on a journey for like for me playing a game for the first time. Oh.
Your feet, they echo upon the flagstones. Your breath stirs the dust. Who are you who walk this hall?
Who are you?
In life, I was Celadon, first captain of the Company of the Westering Sun.
In death,
Oh,
I am nothing. The dead
what is this
have
place?
no titles. You stand within the Hall of Remembrance.
Smash. Jesus.
I am one of its many prisoners, all soldiers of the Westering Sun, all fallen in battle, all slain by treachery. Our spirits are shackled to the walls and shadows of this tower. We are doomed to stand, to remember, and to wait for Eldrith's release, and our own.
Eldritch?
Who is Eldrith? Much time has passed, I see, for how many names to have been ground beneath time's heel. Have you not heard of Eldrith the Betrayer, the traitress of swords, Eldrith of the Westering Sun? That she has been forgotten is irony of a sort.
Go on.
Eldrith was one of the greatest generals of Sword Coast, commander of the Company of the Westering Sun, sworn sword and defender of Baldur's Gate.
What happened?
She served with honor and distinction in the first and last seasons of the Sundering War, the Crescent Port Siege, and finally, the campaign against the Black Horde. In all these battles, she was victorious. Where she led, we followed. Glory drew us, loyalty kept us, and we were proud to serve beneath her banner. Our lives were hers, and our deaths.
What led you to deaths and hers?
I do not know when pride burrowed into her heart, but it poisoned her. It was a poison I did not
No.
see until it was too late. Eldrith had fought too many battles, achieved too many victories, and she had come to see the city of Baldur's Gate as her own.
What happened?
On the day of the Great Betrayal, and the last day of the campaign against the Black Horde, I left my wife within the walls of Baldur's Gate, where she would be safe, and told her I would return. She was one of the most beautiful elven maids I have ever known. There are times when I feel as if I hear her singing for me still.
I think I've met your wife.
Return.
She's passed on, yet a spirit still sings for your return within Baldur's Gate.
Then I fear her spirit shall never be laid to rest while I am trapped here. My wife, to think that she suffers still.
What happens on the final day of the Great Betrayal?
Our company took the field against the Horde and scattered them, even though the orcs and goblins outnumbered us 5-1. Still, in the rout, almost half their forces survived and fled the field. Eldrith was determined to pursue them. The Dukes of Baldur's Gate
Why?
refused. Too many good soldiers had been lost, the Dukes told us. They and the people wanted no more of blood and death, and they felt
What did
the
Eldrith
Horde
do?
would not return. Eldrith was furious. Even though we had lost many men, she felt it was better we deal a death blow to the Horde and ensure they never threatened Baldur's Gate again. And so she defied the Dukes and led us to our deaths. Already weakened, we chanced upon one of the straggling bands of the Horde and cornered them within the Dosiah's Cleft. It was tactical brilliance in trapping them within the canyon. But in doing so, we gave them no choice but to fight us. Backed into a corner, the Horde proved more vicious than we had anticipated. Eldrith, fearing of losing the field, sent a messenger back to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements before the Horde broke free.
What happened with the reinforcements?
The reinforcements never came, and the Horde overran us. Eldrith survived. I survived. Many of the Company of the Westering Sun did not. Now there are many graves within the Dosiah's Cleft, and much of the ground there is strewn with bones of our soldiers, mixed with
Fucking
the
hell.
orcs and goblin ones. Eldrith came a thing, a creature consumed by fury, Wounded, she returned to Baldur's Gate to demand an audience with the dukes. Instead, she was met at the gates, told that for her disobedience upon the battlefield, the walls of Baldur's Gate would be forever closed to her and the Westering
What
Sun.
happened then?
Eldrith, she gathered us, all of us who remained, all of us who had sworn to serve her, and she ordered our broken company to attack the walls of her city. She swore she would take it from the dukes, make it hers, and put the dukes to the sword. It would be justice, she said. Justice. It was suicide. We were slain almost to the man, and we were driven from the city, hounded by the remaining troops of Baldur's Gate. We knew no rest, no peace, and they pursued us for leagues upon leagues, all the way to the marsh of Chalimber. They feared Eldrith's wrath so greatly that they were determined that she should not escape alive. I died here in the marsh of Chalimber, and so did all that remained of
sad.
the company of the Westering Sun. Eldrith was the last to die, brought low by crossbowmen and archers, men who feared to come within reach of her
Yet she
sword.
still lives.
Even against death, Eldrith's fury prevailed. Now she lives again, a creature of terrible power and terrible anger. In her eyes, she sees nothing but Baldur's Gate.
And you know how to reach Eldrith and stop her.
You will find her at the top of this tower, at her watch, waiting for battle. She knows you are here. She has attempted to seal you within this hall, as the stones of the Onyx Tower obey her will. But even as she is the mistress of the tower, our spirits are part of the tower as well. I shall allow the stones of this hall to part, so that you may reach her. And I pray, kill her for the last
Maybe still
time.
some chance to reason with her.
She is past the point of reason. She has become a creature of vengeance, and battle is all she understands now. Even in life, she was prideful and stubborn.
So it's just her ego and her
Vengeance
pride
has
that got
made
to her.
heart a stone.
See to it you and your soldiers are freed.
I pray the gods favor you. If not, then I fear no one shall be able to stop her.
How can I escape?
Eldrith's will is tied to the tower. Surely you know that when she is slain, this tower will die as well. It will fall into the elemental plane of fire and be consumed. You cannot escape this tower while she lives, and not after she is dead. Can you not use the way
No,
you
entering the
entered to
tower is a
escape?
one-way trip. Are you sure there's no other way out?
The tower itself touches many places, other planes of existence, even creates gates to them. Perhaps there is some manner by which these gates may be used to escape.
Does she have any
But I
weaknesses?
do not know. She is a creature of death now. Great powers are hers to command. If you go to face her, then you must be ready in body. Take your greatest weapons, arm your mightiest spells. That is all the advice I can offer you. Be careful should you choose to lock steel with her. Eldrith was one of the greatest swordsmen ever known, and hers is a murderous will. Be careful you do not approach within striking distance of her blade, or the battle shall be over for you.
He's kind of A-posing. He is a little bit, yeah.
And her spirit to this tower so she could command it. Perhaps you may find strength to defeat her by turning this link against her. If this tower is linked to her, then a blade forged from the walls of this tower and constructed on the Black Forge
Ooh.
may be your greatest weapon. I wish that we could. But we are trapped here in this hall and cannot.
Weapon built within this forge.
We will pray for you, stranger, as we pray for all Baldur's Gate. May the gods watch over you.
That's sad. Like, but such a cool story, and she just couldn't let it go. And they were so loyal to her too that they just ran into battle. Like, they just were like... There wasn't anything else they could do. Like... That sucks.
Are you prepared for your final battle? If you are in need of rest, our spirits may guard you while you gather your strength.
I'll go. I didn't check this room. Or was it this one? Just double checking everything before I go. Final boss battle, I assume. So cool though. But what a story. Like, and to hear that, like, those guys died for her as well. And they're part of the tower too. Like, they're eternally trapped here because of her. But then they're kind of sort of fighting back at her as well, which is kind of cool. What a cool story. Okay. I wonder what she looks like. Whoa.
So, the dogs of Baldur's Gate once again hound me, and all the way to my sanctuary this time, though it lies a horizon's distance from their walls. Can it be they fear me that much? They have that much wisdom, at least.
Your army is scattered. Baldur's Gate knows your plans. You have nowhere left to run.
Surrender. Ha! I who have bested death. I have nothing to fear from you.
On behalf of Baldur's Gate, I demand you surrender.
I served Baldur's Gate.
She does look surprisingly normal, yeah, unless she's going to transform.
Only to be repaid with betrayal. They cost me a battle, the lives of my soldiers, and my reputation.
There is something happening to the
Now
far
I'm
left of the
but
screen. I don't know what the
sentenced
fuck's
to
happening
a
there.
sage's book, a footnote. Forever a traitor. Now you dare to invade my fortress, demand my surrender? No, I shall not bend my knee to you or them ever. An eternity may die before I would ever consider showing them mercy. As I died, they shall die, alone, betrayed.
If we can't sway you, then we'll stop you.
Then you shall die. I command this tower. I command all within it. All your small victories, all the damage you caused, can be undone. Know that as long as I stand, the war against Baldur's Gate shall continue, and I shall be victorious. You may hold the field, dog, but the day is mine. Now, let
Your
us
reign of
end
terror
this.
ends now. Oh no, she's fucked. Oh no, I'm fucked. Did she just grow big, bro? Come on, man. Lightning's doing 0. It is, yeah. That does something to us. Okay, I had the poison.
And so it has come to pass that I shall die twice. And this second time shall be the last. The tower will not hold. You must leave this place. I ask your forgiveness. I let anger cloud my vision. I harmed those who had sworn to serve me. In all these things, great harm has been done. Let Baldur's Gate have its peace. I shall not rise again to challenge it, though it will doubtless need others such as you to defend it from others that wish it harm. Now, leave me to die. This tower shall be my tomb.
Imagine if I wasn't that level, holy shit. Nerfed her with those fucking acid things too, but yeah, the lightning did nothing to her, eh? Oh shit. So I assume the tower's falling.
In the flash of the portal's light, Eldrith's tower was no more. Lightning rained upon the tower, and flames as if from within.
Yeah, I think so too.
And thus, in a storm of fire and lightning, Eldrith died her second death. But it was all part of a much larger design.
It is done. Eldrith is undone. And her threat to us and our plans has been ended. And the Harper that defeated her, killed. Now we may continue with our interference, Master.
He betrayed? What?
Where did the portal lead?
I thought he was a good guy.
It led to a far distant land, far from Baldur's Gate, far from the Sunset Mountains, far from the Marsh of Chalimber, and far from safety. But that is a tale for another time.
Dun dun dun! Sick! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, he betrayed. I thought he was a good guy. No wonder he didn't care about his people dying. He was like, Master. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Oh. Yes. Yes, that's so cool. Oh, fuck, I'm hyped now. I'm hyped for number 2. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, bravo. Bravo. That was awesome. Alright, we'll wait till the end. But yeah, wow. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm excited. Oh, that's going to be so cool. I'll have to get number 2 now. I'll definitely have to get number 2. Oh, that's so exciting. I wonder if they planned that early on. Like, they knew they were definitely making number 2. It's just the beginning. I thought it was going to wrap up. I thought it was going to be a conclusion, but I guess not. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, that's so cool though. Like imagine playing this as a kid. I wish I'd had that experience. And then you finally get to the end and then that happens and you're like, oh! The guy this game kind of... Nah, and you know what? I didn't expect Baldur's Gate to do that to me. At least not Dark Alliance. Straight away this game didn't feel like it was going to do that. This game is... The gameplay is definitely first, but at the same time I enjoyed it, and it was simple enough that, you know, I'm not having to read like 12 levels of Eldritch lore. Like, it's just fun to play, and it just felt like I could sit back, hack and slash, level, and have fun. That last part was very lightning. If I hadn't had my lightning, I don't know how I would have gotten through all that. So I'm glad that I got all my powers by the end. Or at least most of the ones that I thought were really good. It'd definitely be interesting to play it again with a different class. I don't know who I would go with next. Whether or not go with the warrior or the dwarf, but... got my heart torn it. Yeah, I understand there'll be some, yeah. There are some that I will play on stream, like one that I've never finished is Skies of Arcadia. Alandra 2 that I want to play. I finished that, I'm pretty sure, ages. Grandia, which is like one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Final Fantasy 6. So we still got a few. Oh, it was so cool. What a twist. What a twist, man. That was sick. Oh, man. Oh, and like that, the fact that it left us at like such a pivotal thing of 10 hours it took me to do that. Wow. Shit, man. Wow. Ah, that's made me happy. That's great. That's awesome. I enjoyed that thoroughly. That was a great game. And 10 hours, that's fucking sick. I really enjoyed that. Thank you, peeps, for hanging out for this stream. It was awesome to finally finish Dark Alliance and put it away for a bit. And when we'll stream Dark Alliance 2, I'm not entirely too sure. I have to get a copy of it first, so, and I want to be happy with the disc quality before we actually play it. You know, I want it to actually run properly. But yeah, anyway, I love you peeps so much. Thank you peeps for hanging out with me and experiencing this game with me, whether you joined at the start or you just joined at the end, or you watched me all the way through. That was fun. Thank you also so much for hanging out with me on day 7 of the Nachothon. I will see you peeps tomorrow for day 8. It was going to be beat as many games as possible, so I've kind of merged it into a Master System day where we're going to play Master System games for day 8, which I'll see how many Master System games I can beat in one sitting. So that should be really fun. Anyway, I I love you peeps a lot. Have a great night. Stay hydrated. I love you heaps. Thank you for the support.